Alright, hi everyone, what's up, how y'all doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good day. Hi. We're gonna like 90 and stuff, you know, like the normal, what I've been doing for like the last like almost 40 days, you know, yeah, that, okay, cool. Boop. Sunshine. Hi, Paul. Yeah. Okay, GTM. Alice map. I don't know which Alice map. Not a gay week map. So it's over. Basically. I'm not familiar with Alice maps. Oh no. It's over. Why am I wearing socks? It's 30 degrees help. Oh, it's 27 actually. I lied. The temperature went down by 3 degrees. Can't believe I would lie like that. Actually, inside my house it's still kind of warm. Why socks? Okay, I don't know. It still just shows like, it's like overgrown. Nope, that's just that map. It looks like a fortress. Nope. Okay. It's like kind of like a summit. It's kind of like a summit map. Wow. I don't know. I'm already 8 letter guessing. I have no chance. I have no chance. I do not know. I do not know the map. It's not that. I know so many of these maps. It's not, like I don't know what to guess. Rectangles. Clearly it's rectangles. Wait, no, I've played rectangles. Hack, it's not that. I'm pretty sure. This is not a single map in here that makes sense to guess. Like, please. I'm pretty sure I played Maddie a Hangover. Interstellar Submarine. Hibernation Apex. Hakuniwa Adventure. Critters map. I don't know. What? I've not seen this map before. I think. To fill this GTM. It's not Alice game map though, right? Because it's a gold, not a silver. Like, I'm fairly certain. I mean, like, it's the best guess I can make, but like, I'm pretty sure it's not. Like, no, there's no way it's an Alice game map. Check your description. It's a DM by Carrie. Haha. I don't know. No idea what shot was. Oh. The one for me. Yeah, I saw, I think. I don't know. Not right now, I think. Actually, what is the DM about? Actually, I know what the DM is about. Yeah, okay. I don't know. What? Volaris. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, there's flags. I don't know. I wasn't gonna guess this anyway. Okay, final blind guess. Um, I don't know. Why is there so many? There's so many collabs. Wow, give me like a guess. Let me guess. Carlos' birthday special, the Winter Cola problem. Okay, yeah, I would probably. I have heard of that. I never played it though. That makes sense. I didn't get that. Okay, fair. The Winter Club spinners. Okay, you know, it's been a while since I played Winter Club, but I don't know if that would have even like made me look at that, look that up. Maybe it would have. I don't know. Where's music player? That's not music player. That's music player. There we go. Hi. Hey, I like this map. Let's play this map. It's a cool map, I think. There's like 2 Winter Club related maps. I guess, but I don't know if it would have been like, oh, Winter Club spinners. There has to be a map related to Winter Club. Like, I don't know. I would probably just assume that. What? What? Is my hotkey's not working anywhere? What? Also, that might have been loud. Oops. Anyway. No. Wait. What? Why is these bindings gone? Oh, okay. There you go. That's what I wanted. I think the rest of my set. Nope, my rest of my settings are not correct. Lol. The task tank was just discovered in Ivory, which should push it to sub 30 after resync and possibly even lower. Yo, that's kind of awesome, I think. It do be hot outside. Wait. This is not the right save file? Wait, the timer was like 6 something, wasn't it? Six five. That's old backup? How did it? What? Confusion? That's a... What? Well, a good question. Wait. Actually, no, wait. Give me the game back. I might know what that's to do with. That's to do with the backup mod thingy, but why would it randomly go to an older one? The heck? Cloud save? I can probably check cloud save, but I'm gonna check the mod thing first. Infinite backup. Oh, it just opens this. Oh, there's a bunch of zip folders here. $807. These were from just now, right? 2221. There's not one from earlier though. There's like a gap here, which I'm Oh. Wait. Which save file is my D6 on? No, that's question mark. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's on 6. Wait, I can just like. Okay, yeah, that's not it. What? What is this one from? That's not gonna be the most recent iTunes. I can check cloud saves in a bit because cloud saves will probably have like one from yesterday. That one's closer. But that's not it either. No, I don't know. Like, it's all save files, not just this one. I'm just gonna. I'd rather just have the backup, you know. What is this? That's not it. I mean, if I have to, I could manually like update it. Because the most recent one I have is from 507, which is 2 days ago. Like, I can manually add back those 2 days if I need to. That's fine. But preferably, I wouldn't have to do that. Wait, is that the only ones? I mean, since 2 days ago. I mean, I lost yesterday. That's only 90 in SSE. So that's like, whatever, I guess. So why is there like multiple here? Are these all like wrong? Yeah, that's not it. That's old as well. Shouldn't there be more backups than just these? I forget, like, often. These are not. There's like these from the mod, but that's not correct to current version. These are current saves, which that's not correct either. Is it? What does this one say? No, that's 19. That's the, yeah, that's the current one. How does one, I don't know. Game dev. True. Let me like do that. That's just that. Wait, is there a way to view more backups? Is there more backups? How do you backups? That would just be the most recent cloud saves. What? I could use the Steam mobile app to confirm login. This phone isn't charged. Okay, so I can't even do it. Unless, wait, do I have it on this phone? Did I fix it on this one? Where is Steam? Steam. No, it's not locked. No, I did use the Steam mobile app, but that's on the other phone! I don't have Steam mobile app. I wanna access the cloud saves from the blue screen. That wouldn't make sense. No, because I was correct afterwards, right? I can't sign in. Wait, no, I didn't sign in. I can't sign into Steam support. I wanna the cloud saves. This version of Phase is the secret. No one knows. I can use the save file from 2 days ago, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Hand exercises. Cloud saves are stored locally in the following locations by default. See program files, user data. Now what? In the following locations by default. What? Where here would the where here would they be? This folder is empty. What? What do you mean? That's a... What? Within Steam ID, follows a respective game associated with the Steam account is by app ID. The following example. Why is it constantly refreshing this website? What the heck? Why is it doing that? Stop doing that. Steam library, Steam apps, comment download. I don't know. Oh. Jump room boosters don't get along. They're silly. Bomber. Yeah, I do. I just do it. I can't. Like, how do I log into the? I have to log into the Steam support thing to access the other closet. Like, do I? Is that what it's saying? That's what it says. game saves in Steam Cloud checkbox. Is that wait? Is it properties? Yeah. Keep game saves in the Steam Cloud. So I need to go to the Steam Cloud website. Sign in. I can't. See? This phone that has the Steam app not charged. My new phone doesn't have access to it. So I need to get this phone to charge first. Ow. Beginner Palmer map. That sounds silly. Using the Steam mobile app to confirm your help. I no longer have access to Steam mobile app. Why is the website just bug out? Like what is that? What is it doing? Okay, it stopped doing it the moment I dragged it onto the other monitor. What the heck? That was weird. What? Log in? I can't. That's the issue. I can't log in because I need like a verification code, which I don't have access to without the other phone being charged. Because my current phone is like, oh, you need to log into this app. You need a verification code from the app which you're trying to log into. Because that makes a lot of sense, right? Why to log into the mobile Steam app do you need a code from the mobile Steam app? Like, I'm... Change it to this phone, yes. Oh, wait, it's actually doing stuff. Hold on. Wait, 7... Wait, it's actually doing stuff. Hold on. Yeah, wait, is this it? Okay, I think I might have... Enter code. Oh wait, that's not it. Okay, wait. Loading? Okay, wait, I think I'm... Whatever, go... Yeah. Wait, QR code. Yes. Give permission to log into this. Show code. Yeah, show code. Yeah. Okay. It's logged in now. Now, Steam Cloud website. There we go. Few game files saved to your cloud. Celeste. What? Oh, this goes back to 2022. What? Am I going the right way? What? What order are these in? There is so many pages and they're like not in order. So I can't like what? Why is it like this? Bro. And why is it like this? What even do you want me to do here? What? Why is it just not in order? What? In what order is this? Save.7 Celeste from 14 May, I guess. Save 6 Celeste, but that's, wait. That's 15 of June. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh my god. I don't think it's gonna work. I might have to use the one from 2 days ago and then manually fix it or something. Like, I don't know. Like, this does not seem to be where stuff would be. Why is this from like 20? What kind of cloud saves are we having here? Why are these so scuffed? And what's happened for past 30 minutes? Same. What needs fixing? It's just the save files from like a couple days ago. It's organized by name. Okay. Sort by date. Wait. How? How can I sort by date? How? I don't want to do that. I can't like. What do you mean? The Dutch language? Extremely silly. Okay, well if I need, but like none of these seem to be of like reason. Why does it go to save 13 before it goes to like 6? Saves 2. Well, I found some 6. But like... These aren't even like... there's not gonna be a reason one here, is there? June 15. Why is that the one in here? I have a more recent one. Save 6 last. Yeah, that's 15 June. That's just like... Not it. 15 goes before 2 alphabetic. Okay, so I guess instead I have to use the backup from 5.7 and then fix the stats manually. I guess I need to use this one. I guess. Chad, do you want to learn about... Wait, there's a save file editing website! This might not be as much, as annoying as I thought, actually. I was gonna be like... I was about to like be crying. I should probably put that in another folder. So last save. Yep. Extract here. Okay. Where's the go? No, like delete it. So now we got the current. No, bitch, get me. Celeste saves. Now we just like close the game first before I do anything. We copied this one into here. I should probably just delete this manually first before like... It should just say replace all, right? I think so. Anyway. That's not... Okay, there you go. So that should be a bit more of a recent version. That should be from 2 days ago. Yeah, I know. I just forget. Why do I have an incoming friend request from Mac on Discord? Celeste ping. hard click general ping. Okay, let's see which version of the save file do we have now. 6:15. What is it supposed to be? If we go to yesterday's VOD. Hi. That's not yesterday's VOD, that's today's VOD. Today's VOD. I will make a alright, let's like this. Going it's supposed to be 6:29:2050. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay, so close game. I hope that this website still exists and works. Bury deck, please. Bury deck. Open a save file. There's a merge save. Is that working? Wait. Did they actually finish that feature? Work in progress, load here, don't mind the bugs and errors. Did they? Because I requested that and they said they were gonna do it, but last time I checked that didn't exist yet. Okay, anyways. Because I want to merge save file 1 and 3 really badly. Let me like make a copy of it first actually. Even though it's like I have 20 backups right now anyway, but I'll open save files, upload. Where's the VOD? Six 29 20 50 130 130. That's correct, right? 629 20 50 130. Okay, then yeah, these numbers I kind of fucked. With total deaths I can fix though. It was 76.2k. Do I ever show that number like more precisely? I do, I think. Please do. Parrot, scroll further down. Parrot, scroll further down. Yeah, 76201. Yeah, these stats are like whatever. Total dashes and jumps and stuff are like, so that's fine. Cheat mode. Oh, can I not upload? Can I not open custom chip maps? No! God, I have to do that manually. I have to fix 90 time manually. God damn it. God damn it. I have to still fix the 90 time manually. Wow, line. To the nearest valid frame. Is this a valid frame? Apparently it is. It should be, but I was like maybe past. So now what do I do? Oh, did it just like? Did it just edit it like on the spot? Or, like did I already edit it? Did it edited? Have I edited it? Okay, I have to fix 90 time. I have to fix 90 time manually though, which is annoying. I'll fix this SSC thing like off stream probably. Let me add that to my to-do actually. Fix SSC stats. I have to do that tomorrow. I see. I would really want to merge this and this save file. I really want to do that because they're both just main mod playing save files, but like there were splits for like roulette when back when I did that, but I don't really do that anymore. So I might as well merge that one into this one, or this one into that one. But like, I feel like it's easy the other way around because that one's smaller. I don't know if that matters to be honest, but Though it might also be nice to have in the top slot. I could manually change it to the top slot probably. Anyways, that will give me an open safe slot at the very top, which might be a bit weird. That's a nice one to use for speedruns, probably just the very top one. No, wait, I did not. I did not change that. I'm Murphy. Where do I gotta like the download it, bitch? Downloaded. I didn't download it. Too much into church. What with that? I mean, I was gonna do that anyway, but I'm not gonna merge. I like save for settings. Yes, that one. Download. So yeah. Why is it not work? Help. What do you want me to do? I forgot how this works. Do I do it manually anyway? I don't know. I have to fix 90 manually anyway. Is this gonna get you golden still? Yeah. Wait, why did very name what? What's that name? I don't know what else it wants me to do. I did edit it. And before I downloaded it like 50 times already. Having to do this because my save files like rolled back to like a while ago. So I have a backup from 2 days ago, so I'm just fixing it to be accurate to now. Like I'm not doing it for no reason. What do you want me to do, website? Didn't update the file. I did check just 2 seconds ago. I reopened the game to check. It wasn't changed. Like, I'm pretty sure if I make this like 8,000, right? I don't do anything. I think, right? If I add like an 80 and then do like don't do anything. I can just do manually, really. Do I feel like doing it manually? No. Are we gonna do it manually? I guess. So what was the current time at, and what do we have to change it to? Do. Else they can like try again, but I don't think that was the issue. Okay, that's what it is at right now. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need the VOD. So I need to add to it. What do I have to add to it? It's like 10 hours. 14 hours. Minus 10 minutes. So it's like 13 hours, 50 minutes. Minus 24 seconds. Wait. No. So it's like, what did I just say? It was 14, that became 13. So became 13, 50, except it was, I said 24 seconds. So, 49, That's at 24, so it becomes 36. And then the milliseconds, if I want a butter, I guess is 132.41, 111. Minus that is gonna be 819. No wait, 889. I think. Am I stupid? No, that's correct. Okay. That's what we gotta add to this, right? Okay, so now we're gonna grab our... This has to be the other way around. Oh, wait, what is that number? What's that number? Check us out what that number is. I forgot how to read it. I forgot how to read that. How much milliseconds is that? Wow. Oh. From hours to milliseconds. Okay, there you go. I figured it out. I got it. So this is the amount of time we gotta add to the total save time. Probably also 90 save time because I didn't play any other map. So we get, that's the number we gotta add. Actually, no, we gotta add. It's actually this plus 40. Well, it doesn't matter here. We gotta go to the current save file. We gotta grab this number without the 4 zeros. We gotta add that to this. So we gotta like plus that. No, actually, no, wait. I have to do the rest of the fucking... Oops, wait. I need 49 minutes. 49. Bro, what is that number? Okay, that's this number. So we have to plus that number. We have to also do the seconds, which seconds are just 2000s, right? 1000, so that's just 35,000. I'm gonna check myself for not being stupid. Wait, why is it not seconds? Oh, it's like alphabetical. So this should be 35,000, right? Because I'm not that stupid. But yeah, okay, I'm not that stupid at least. 1, 2, 3, and then like 889. So now we gotta go to Google, and then we gotta add these together. Okay, that's the 13 hours whatever we gotta add. The actual number we gotta add. So now we gotta calculate this, which is this. Now we gotta do this plus 4 zeros is the new file time. So okay, now we gotta find no, I can't type. Yeah, there you go. Wait. What? That's not correct, is it? That's not right. What? Oh, that's the last area. I'm fucking... Wait, I see why. I see what's wrong. Wait. I see what's wrong. I'm stupid. There you go. That looks... That seems closer. Let me check what this is first. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So then we gotta like we gotta grab this number, and we gotta add this number to that as well, which gives this number, which I think this number should be like 295. Yep. So that's the new 90 playtime. Where'd it go up there? Yeah, okay. Best defs is 22, which I'll just fix that real quick. What else? Defs. I gotta fix the def count. I have to save files. It just rolled back by like a week. Actually, by 2 days. Like I have a backup from 2 days ago. It rolled back by further for some reason, but I have a backup from 2 days ago. So I'm just fixing the backup from 2 days ago to be the same as yesterday. If that makes sense. Def count. Where's yesterday's VOD? My total def count should be 7. Wait, I can immediately count how many 90 defs I have to add. I'm gonna save this number. So this now has to be 76201. So now we like this number minus this number. 712. So now we're gonna go back to D-side pack, farewell, bats, no, defs, this number, plus 712, that's not 712, it's this number, so yeah, this number, maybe that number, there we do that, okay. I think that should be correct. I think I fixed it. Now, I'm gonna have to fix Secret Santa as well, but I'm gonna do that tomorrow off stream because that's gonna be a pain. Also, yeah, at some point I have manually transferred my I've split my casual D-sides file and my golden D-sides file. Cause I used to play like when I way started with D-side Goldens, I used to practice on my casual playthrough file, but I made a separate file for Goldens because you needed to activate cheat mode for them to show up. And back then, for some reason, I didn't want to activate cheat mode on my main D-sides playthrough. So I had my D-sides practice, Golden practice on my main file, and then my attempts on another. And at some point, I was just, I want to merge those together. And that took ages. If you saw how long that took, like that was, yay! That seems right. Okay. Is it gonna add the whole 712 to it? $281. Oh my god, that's not... Why is it show 281? Why does it say 281? It doesn't say 22 either. What? Why is it not saying the correct number? What? Why did it not show the correct number? Hello? Hello? What? This is 295, right? I'm not, like... Oh. Wait, without this? What? I swear I did. Okay, I fucked something up, I guess. Is it this number? It should be that number, right? Yeah, it's this number. What? Why is safe editing like always like this? Isn't it correct? Okay, that's correct. Control S. That's 43. That's correct, right? Yeah. So now it should be correct. To debug to classrooms, at some point probably, yeah. god. I need to pay this berry deck person like money to finish their tool, because I swear to god I hate this. Okay, I don't think that's actually correct, not looking at it, the total time, but you know, I think it's close enough, right? Actually no, it's because I just played it and you dumb fuck. Okay, wait, there's more. What? No, that's correct. 43636, that's correct. Okay, there you go. It's correct though. The best deaths doesn't show up as 22, but whatever. I know why the best deaths don't show up correctly. Oh, it's because I got second golds. That automatically sets it to 0. Because I got the golden right. Golden automatically sets it to 0. That's just hardcore, right? I don't know. Whatever. This is good enough. Okay. After an hour, we can play Celeste chat. Let's go. Wahoo. I got like a ping somewhere. I did not get a ping somewhere. What? Wait. Was there a ping sound? Or am I just actually like imagining things? Wait, that was an hour. Supposedly, yeah. Anyways. Celeste, am I right? So yeah, that was the tutorial on safe file editing. I hope that was helpful to you. You heard it too? Did the Mac just resend their friend request? I didn't even deny it yet. Okay. God. Alright. I still need to fix. I just realized I still have to fix the SSC save file tomorrow. Like, can I even be bothered to do that? Okay, I'll do that off stream. The god. So why did it like roll back in the first place? It's probably because I re-enabled. Like I turned off a bunch of mods, including the backup mod. And maybe because I turned it off because my game was lagging that one time, and then re-enabled it, it just like died probably. Also, I realized that I should make sure that this is off, because that's what was causing me lag spike last time. That felt like 30 minutes. I'm glad I was entertaining enough during that it only felt like 30 minutes. I should really find my notes from back when I did my D-side save on merging, because that was like... Because all my notes from that I just did in Notepad, I just did in my Discord notes, and like, oh my god, I remember looking at it's awful. Wait, I could have gotten a... Wait, there's one other way I could have gotten a ping without it showing up as a 1. Nope, that's not what happened though. There's only one server I have all messages enabled in. So unless it was that, it would always show a 1 if I have a ping. I have some childhood memories with this one. Like there's one song from Galaxy that's like even more anxiety-inducing than this one. It's the Purple Comet one, I think. Or is it the One Life one? I forget which one. Actually, it's probably the One Life one. So there was like a hydrate routine and stuff. I should like do that real quick. I was way zoned out. Also, sorry to anyone who asked what was going on and I didn't answer. Like, I knew like 10 people were gonna ask what the heck is going on, and I didn't feel like explaining it 10 times, so I hope you can understand. Because I knew if I'm gonna explain to one person in chat, like 10 seconds later someone new will join stream and was gonna ask the same thing, why are you editing save files? So I'm like, it's not even worth bothering. Oh, it shows 22 here though. Okay, it doesn't show in journal because that's default to like 0, I guess, since like second goals and whatever. But the death tracker still shows 22, which is nice. Why were you editing Sable? So I don't know what happened. My guess was this did. Whatever, I turned off the backup tool and then re-enabled it, and it just reset back to when I disabled the backup tool, which I don't know why it would do that. So I can just never disable that, because otherwise everything will just break. Good to know, I guess. I don't know. I should try the merging save out thing from the website. I want to see if Veridex's merge save out tool like works properly. I'm gonna try that tomorrow to see if I can merge roulette into chat safer. Because like no chance I'm doing that manually. But if it can do it automatically. Like I feel like they would lead to a lot of conflicts though. Because there's definitely some mods that have played on both save files, and I don't know if it knows what to do in those cases. Though, you know, at this point, it's like, would I even care if it only transfers over the total time and the deaths and the other total stats? Because, like, most of the mods I play in the save file, I will probably never open back up. And, like, 95% of them probably have their stats logged on my spreadsheet anyway. So if I just move over just the, like, the main save file time and the main death count, I don't think that would really be much different. Because I genuinely don't even remember what mods I even play in that file. Like, I know there's like a few entries on my spreadsheet that don't have a filled-in timer. Because I don't have access to those stats in any way anymore. Or at least as far as I'm aware. Or I just, yeah. So like, there might be some of those still on there that I could technically recover to complete the spreadsheet further, but is it even worth? Maybe. Maybe we should do that first. Like, re-enable every single mod that doesn't have a complete timer. And then check the journal of that mod on each of my save files. Because at that point, I have everything that I have access to on my spreadsheet, and then it doesn't matter if I still have, like, that one or not. Guess that's a job for tomorrow or later me. Gotta finish editing video first. I think I've already kind of done that for some of them, but there's a few save files that just crash upon trying to load them. Probably because they're in the middle of a map that I don't have enabled and I don't know which map. Which that's probably fixable by going into the last save or last like load point and just removing that or changing that or just loading that mod. Though I know there's like 1 or 2 save files that I've deleted that probably had stuff on them, which if that contains stats I didn't copy it, then that's just unfortunate. Oh my god. Actually, I just realized that for a lot of this, that there's actually some save file stats on my spreadsheet that I literally just went into the files and then Control F the name of the mod. Though not the name of the mod doesn't always correspond to like the actual, like the file doesn't always correspond to the name of the mod. Like Monica these sets is go by like Monica's old username, for example. So like I don't know, it's still worth checking probably. Which I'm gonna fix SSC stats tomorrow anyway. I might as well do that as well. Those two things combined will take forever. This fan should cool me off more, you know. It's not doing it good enough. It's still too warm. No, I didn't feel nervous at all in the 22 death run. I hated the run. Because if you go look at the run itself and the depths, you see that at multiple points I'm like, oh, I just get frustrated at the depths. I'm like, oh, this run is over. This run is bad. This run is garbage now. I died too many times. Blah, 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 whatever. Like, while I was doing it, it didn't actually feel like a good run. I didn't care about it because I'm like, okay. Fucking, I died so many stupid times. I do not care about it. Like, since Trust, I didn't care about the run anymore. I'm like, okay, whatever. I would probably feel nervous for a low def I actually, like, care about. But that low def I didn't actually, like, care about. I just wanted to finish it because I might as well. So, hi, Alex. Thank you for the 2-month Prime. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. I saw your review of it. Yeah, okay. This run is so hard. The rest of it, Deathless is lit up. Yeah. Yeah, in Trust, I was literally, okay, it's so over. I died twice in Trust, like, easy shack part, it's so over now. And then my ass, like, gets, like, a 2-death summit into, like, Gotham. I'm like, oh, okay. No longer that bad, I guess. Deathless 3k, 1-death smots. I don't think that's true. Maybe one selection bias or something. We're so fucking bad. To make yourself think it's garbage. I mean, true. Which is often a good way to do that, just to not look at the death count. Wait. I hate hot weather with sweaty hands. It's so bad. Where are you going? Okay, I almost went too fast again. I died like that last time. That was so scuffed, okay. Don't redirect! Barry! Why did you do that? Barry, why did you redirect that? Barry, why did you redirect it? Why did you do it so fast? Why did you do the input so fast? Bro, you don't need to switch in like 2 frames. Why are you going from down right to right in like 2 frames? You don't have to do that. You can keep holding down right like the entire time. That's not true, but like for a really long time. Like, bro, how fast are you switching the input for? Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? What? Wait. Oh my god, that's not right. No, hold on. Wait, bro, that's not right. Wait. Wait. Okay, what's it? That's definitely down right. That's 100% down right? That's definitely still down right. That's not down right anymore. What? Okay, I mean, why was I moving that much though? Like, to be fair, I was no reason to move, okay? Like, this was good. Wait, that was not good. Never mind. Okay, was this literally just my ass being like 1 degree off? No, see, did you see that? You see the little tick there? This was fine, I think. But look. That was not. Did you see the little tick up? I think that was the why do I do this? Oh, like, what's that? Why, what? Anyways. I don't know. Bang and memories attempt. How many subs to switch to keyboard? 1 million. Reachable. Shut the fuck up. We can reach that in a week. Let me call up my babe Bill Gates. Yeah. Gotcha. The Pizza Hut logo. Yeah. Okay. What? If my ass goes deathless to exploration now? That actually be kind of good low def start though. Low depths. If I get like a good, if I don't die too much, I'll play up to exploration as like warm up. And like, if that ends up being like 1 or 2 def, I'll continue until like it's bad. Can I just blame the hot weather for the death? I don't think it had anything to do with it, but I'm gonna blame the hot weather anyway. Oh wait, that was like, wait, I like realized the strat thing here, right? I think I can just smuggle this double dash, can I? Oh. I totally can. Where would I even use it? Like here? Can you like make this jump with a dash? Like if I just neutral and upright, do you make that? No. Okay, I had to try. You indeed do not make that. It is definitely, it is helpful. Like, I can still make this easier because I don't have to like, I can just do like that. Which that's still easier than doing the 4 block jump properly there. I'd say. They kind of ruined my low def now, so I guess we're not doing a low def anymore. In which case, I should probably like learn this jump properly. But we just go up like that. Yeah, why don't we just go up actually? Then up right over it. Yeah. Normally this jump is like somewhat. It's not that bad, but like it's probably easier to do that. Yeah, that's definitely easier. Do that. Go in here. I don't feel like playing through all of these rooms. I'll play through this one though. Hi QZ. Wait, don't go. You don't go under that one though, right? No, you go over that one over there. Ah! Then my dash? My dash! Wait, my dash! What? Excuse me. No, that's not correct. Okay. My brain just turned off in this room. Oh, I still have core mode. I still have core mode. I debugged from the core room. I'm not stupid. I debugged from the core room. Right, that makes a lot of sense, huh? That sure do be making a lot of sense. That's somehow not the first time that has happened. Got 6 PG, congrats. Was that too early? Okay, no, it wasn't. Oh, that's fine, right? If you die to this room and with an extra plat run, I will like actually like do myself something. No, okay, no, that's a bit extreme. You don't want to be. You can be at the very top. Oh, what? Wait, I knew that actually. Never mind. I knew that. Never mind. Hi, Taba. Yeah, the setup changed for the end room, probably because a lot of people couldn't read it. I thought it was neat. I think it was just a wall jump away right dash, right? It was just like, it was like that. Wait, I still have a key. Oh. This is true. Da, 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 da. We should be up at least. Okay, I want to look at the cycle room, because like I almost fucked that up again by going early. So I should probably check that. Da, 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 da. Yeah, many people are like, oh, it's pixel perfect. I can't read setup. Okay, but that was too late though. Oh wait, I changed my strat here. Wait, I'm stupid. I literally had a better strat for this. I forgot. Wait, I literally had a better strat for this. Wait, I didn't do the better strat. Wait, I forgot. It was like this. Like 1, 2, 3, jump. Wait, no, that's not it. What the fuck? Wait, what was the strat? Wait, that was not what? Wait, I forgot. Shit. Was it like that? Yeah, what's that? There you go. I found it. Okay. 1, 2, and then 3 at the corner. Except you have to hit it like high enough. There you go. That's it. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. With delay between 2 and 3. I guess do IRL stuff? Good luck IRL stuff. I guess so remember when I had 2 trust stuffs in the low dive? I should actually probably make sure that never happens again. No! Why is this one red? Come on, it's a trust room. Oh, this one's red now? Ew, okay. So like, okay. Where am I? I'm here, okay. So genuinely, I don't know. Like, should I just be doing like... I can probably just do a bunch of that with like neutral. 1, 2. Not fast following is kind of awkward because then like the timing, especially if I can't see, I would have to like. Cause like I would have to completely react to like the sound of when to switch direction. Wait, I think I got. Wait, I think. Like I just not hold the right for the right bubbles, just hold nothing for the right bubbles. I think that's genuinely just a better way to do it. Like don't hold any direction on right bubbles. Like fast bubbles are better because I know when the bubble is gonna move. It's gonna be when I press the button. That's why fast bubbles are better. That's just a simple answer. I mean, like I dash here, upright, hyper. That's the setup I do in an actual run. So it's gonna be like. Okay, yeah, so it's that. It's like. Okay. That should be fixed now. This room, though. So this room is kind of wacko. Maybe I should find something better for this nether, because normally you do this, this. And then what you do is shoot a hyper, up dash twice, grab this, right? And the cue for doing the up dashes is when the camera moves. You see when the camera tilts? So that is still kind of scary. Yeah, see, okay, if you go early, you can't anticipate it. If you anticipate it, it's bad. I think that's what happened with low def. I just started to anticipate it instead of like actually react to the thing moving. Chicken stuck in this stuff that I will need to take care of like for a while. Alright. Look like food. Thank you. Audio cue? I mean, because that's late. Like, if I go off audio cue. It's like, you don't have much time to react. The camera cue happens earlier, and I can buffer during that. So would there be like any way you don't have to like... I can also just mash up dash, like just spam up. Yeah. Wait, I need to actually hold jump though. Maybe spamming is just better. No, that was incredibly like not comfortably not close. Yeah, I don't. You can't buffer if you use auto key, yeah. Simplified graphics from task tools. I have to be like, I just mash really fast. I mean, it's just a style ground, so yeah, it goes away. Or use the camera cue. Which honestly, camera cue looks like fine. I mean, the only direction I can redirect is up, I think. Okay, if you hold right early. I mean, you only hold right after, like, the dashes end, I guess. I mean, even if I redirect that, right? Oh, okay, I mean, that would kill you, actually. Yeah, okay. Intended strat? I don't know, it's trust. Oh, wait, actually, we can check what intended strat is. So dash is pretty far to the right where you are. You just have to get up to the ledge that's above it on the right. Nope, that's all the information you get, casually. Intended strat is... It's about there, figure it the fuck out. Okay, I shouldn't really ever die to that, to be honest. I just want to make sure I get that. I have the muscle memory down for like first 3, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, the dialogue, like, it's very doable from the dialogue. Okay, I think we can just play from start again and then not be stupid in memories, maybe, question mark. Why does this sound familiar? Because it's Tetris. I don't know. Is this... Wait. Is this based on some classic music? Oh, FNAF song? Ah, okay, there you go. Yeah, it's a classical song. I mean, even if you don't play it, you can still have heard it. Piano does too. That's possible. That's not a real death, I think. Thank you. That's funny because the first round of the day always gets like decently far, and after that it just gets worse and worse. Maybe I should only do 1 run from start each day. Maybe that's the strat. Can't you just make that without? Yeah. Banger extend. Wow. Wow. Your leg doesn't exist. I don't think that's good. I think your leg preferably should exist. That's kind of bad if it doesn't. Might want to look into that. It happens sometimes. I don't think it does. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it does. Oh. Bit of a medical problem. Mostly garden secondary. That seems extraordinarily silly in like a folklore silver. At least the rest of the map is like 2 seconds long. It's like really short at least. Shouldn't be too bad to just spam runs getting the. Like dying because you accidentally like sat on top of it for like 2 hours is always funny. I love it when I just wake up and my arm just doesn't exist because I was laying on top of my arm and I just like I just like this and then you just feel all the blood flowing and then it's like ah, which you know it's somewhat of a satisfying feeling but it's also like wacko, you know. It's always a bit concerning when you literally can't move or feel your entire arm anymore, you know? But it's like, oh, and then it comes back. It's funny the first few seconds. It's such a weird feeling, the fact that your arm just doesn't exist. Like, it's literally just like, hangs like a doll and you just don't feel anything. It's just like... And you're like, oh, that's funny. Yeah, and then it like starts to like sting. It's not the worst feeling though. Cause you know, you start to get like the thing that makes up for the weird stinging feeling is just the fact that your arm starts to work again. It's kind of satisfying too to just feel your arm go from like non-existing to like existing again. That makes up for the weird ass stinging, I think. That kind of melts, yeah. So I wonder after how long of blocking like blood flow to your arm, like does it become like a serious health issue? Like, how long do you have to lay on top your arm and block blood flow for it to become, like, a serious issue? Anyone have the numbers on these? Like, surely if... Because, like, if you do it long enough, it probably becomes an issue, right? Like, you can't just do that infinitely and be fine, I'd assume. Unless the body is, like, smart, actually. I realize there's like people that have gotten their arms stuck in between a rock for like weeks, you know, or some shit, like I don't know. Maybe it is fine. I don't think it is 20 minutes. It's definitely longer. Cause I've definitely blocked the blood flow to my arm for longer than that before. Like, I woke up with it once. Like, how long had I been asleep for at that point? Like, at least, like, 6 hours. 6 to 8 hours? What happens after 6 to 8 hours? Yeah, that dude cut his arms. Okay, true. Okay, true, but it like he didn't have any like it. I don't know. Okay, maybe he did have issues at that point though. Just wait for your arm to grow back. Your arm kind of just pain. Well, that doesn't help me that much. I gifting person guy. Your arm feels cold. It just feels nothing actually. Not even cold. There's just nothing. It just genuinely feels like it just doesn't exist. I just feels I have no arm. Wacky, because it's still there. And it becomes so heavy. Like, it genuinely becomes so heavy. Like, you don't realize how heavy your arm is until it suddenly doesn't work anymore because you blocked blood flow for 6 hours. Like, Jesus, it's like actually heavy. Normally, your arm just keeps itself up and it's fine. But like, fuck, if it's just like not working, like that shit's heavy. And how much you block the blood? Like, if it's fully blocked, that's way different than just slowing it down a bit. That's true. The actual torch. Yeah, it's weird. I'm anxiety. I'm sorry. If you touch with... Okay, touch the other arm. Yeah, it's cold because there's no, like, much blood. Forearm. I think it's only, like... It's, like... I think it's only, like, my forearm. It's not, like... Elbow is fine, or past elbow is fine, I think. I forget, probably. Somewhere halfway my upper arm or something, I don't know. I forget, but... Depends where I decide to lay on top. Like, actually, most realistic to lay on top is like somewhere like forearm. I swear, meow. Meow. Thank you for the 4 months. This is really angry with sleeping. It's fine, like I've slept for like 7 hours blocking the blood flow to my arm, and I was fine. You know, it's don't worry about it. Like I've slept on top of my arm for like a full 7 hours before. It was fine after like a minute or two. The first minute or two is a bit freaky because like your arm just feels dead. The wrist? Okay, well, I couldn't move my wrist back, like when that happened. I couldn't move anything past my elbow. Also, I think generally your body would avoid laying on top of itself while sleeping. I'd assume. I don't know why mine didn't that time, but... You think we just breathe when they sleep? I mean, I do actually. Crazy. I know. I don't know, your body also, like, I move around in bed a lot. Like, I don't just, like, fall out of my bed, though. Like, my body does some amount of, like, being careful while I'm asleep to not, like, kill myself, you know? Like, I move around a lot in my sleep often, but, like, I have never fallen out of bed before. So, like, I don't think your body is stupid while it sleeps. Ah. I don't think you should sleep with your nose and mouth blocked. Like, I don't think you should do that. I wouldn't recommend that, I think. Is this the longest last map? Yes, this is the longest last map by like a pretty decent margin. Do you think? Then again, I feel like your body realizes that it needs air and would like turn itself around if you did that. Cause like, I think I've 100% fallen asleep like that before. Like sometimes when it's a hot weather and I move around a lot before falling asleep, I end up on like my belly and I'm like, oh wow. Normally I sleep on like my side. It would be kind of hard to fall asleep, yeah. Sleep with a plastic bag tightly tied around your head. I would not recommend this for a lot of reasons. What comes closest length? I don't know. Nothing, actually. And 9E is like 150 rooms. Waterman Mountain is like 150 rooms, but this is like over 400. So it's like, I don't know. I don't even know a map that's like 300 rooms long. Let alone like close to 400. I don't think Strawberry Hunter has that many rooms. Strawberry Hunter has a lot of big rooms. Like, Strawberry Hunter is long. But, like, most of... Like, it has a lot of, like, giant rooms, which is long rooms. I don't think it actually is, like, that much in room count. I guess if we're just talking length and not room count, actually. So, like... I don't know. I guess if we're purely talking, like, minute count, I suppose. General's going to Clore 2 incident. Slow mode? Wait, what happened in General? Why do I have a slow mode? How many of 90s 400 rooms are Berry Maze? None. If you include Berry Maze, it's like 550 actually. I already excluded Berry Maze. Moonberry Maze. Actually. Yeah, 547 including Moonberry. I was already being generous by excluding that, because that seemed unfair. In the Moonberry, there's an area called the back rooms, which is just a giant maze of the same room over and over, but sometimes slightly different. This entire Moonberry teaming is just like glitch world thingy type thing where everything falls apart. Like your game is breaking kind of vibe. What? Was I duck? Is that because I was low? I mean, you actually need to enter. I don't know. It changed because you now have to get a key. I mean, changes all. Yeah, this is back rooms. So you have to get this key now. Like before, you weren't forced to get a key, but Moni added a key door here, so you have to get. I mean, you also get the key from the flower room. Can also go to flower room, which is also newly added. So you have to. Oh wait, what? There's a key here. Wait, there's a key here. I didn't know there was a key here. Actually, that one seems new. Didn't know about that one. Yeah, I have never seen this key before. Oh, there's also a gap there. Okay, so... Okay, well, this key is definitely not the optimal one to get. So, I mean, the shortest... I mean, okay. Oh, there's also a key down here, actually. Would that be the fastest to get? You could go down here, here, down here. Grab this one, go here. Go up somewhere here, go up, blah, 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 around, go through here. You have to go through quite a few still. Desync the task, incredible. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Also, fun fact about this area, right? Does F1? Does F1 show keys? Oh, it does. No, it does this one. 50, 60. Is there 60 keys in this map? Wait, what? Is that really? Is that keys? Is that only keys, or is that just like? Oh, that's a big number. Anyways, hi Julia. Thank you. Enjoy yourself. So fun fact with this area, right? Actually. If we get the fill 5 here with this. Initially, this area was designed to be access to the platinum rooms. So in like the version 1 of platinum rooms, this was that was like if you go to this area of back rooms, you had this, and then like this, and you could get into the platinum rooms from here. So you could like practice them. But now it still got added, but it's just a key with the flower now. Which now it's just kind of ominous, because this is the only part of the Moonbird check when we don't have the normal music playing. Or we have this weird background, which I don't actually know. Is this a normal Moonbird background but static? Yeah, and then you go back to normal. Hi, clicks, thank you. Anyways, I'm getting distracted again. Actually, this adds onto the room count, so it's actually over 550, because like since that room count that I went off of from 547 is kind of old. That was pre-this existing. Oh wait, wait. What? Where's this? I thought it said 3 pings. I'm okay. Mario Party TS. Is this the... Okay, well, it's just boss battle. In my head, I associate this specifically with the plant boss. Because I remember as a kid, that was the only one I was not good at. Because that one requires, like, mashing. And as a kid, I sucked at mashing. I could not hit B button fast for the life of me. Like, I was so good at every boss in Mario Party DS, except this one. Except, like, the first one. Because the stupid plant would just suck you up and you would have to like mash the button. And I was so bad at it. Genuinely harder than the final boss. Didn't happen. 90 PFC. It's not that much harder actually. Like, it really doesn't make it that much harder than it already is. Like, none of the extra keys you have to do are that bad. Because you can still skip like 6 keys that are difficult. You can still skip like the 6 hardest keys. Moonberry checkpoint itself you can get DTS for. So Moonberry checkpoint itself is like trivial because you can get a second dash for it when you're intended to only have 1. And then like most extra keys you get along the way aren't actually that hard because you can skip all the really hard ones. So 90 PFC is actually like nearly the same difficulty. I just don't want to add extra potential choke points to the run because I just want to get the Platinum Berry. I don't care about getting the Moonberry as well. Right now. CFC, yeah, definitely. Okay, can I... The Goldens? You don't have to get Goldens for FC. Goldens are not part of FC. FC is like Red Berries, Moonberry, Cassette, Crystal Heart. There's no Cassette. There's actually Red Berry in the Moonberry checkpoint, but that one's free. Moonberry is Moonberry, which I just described. Crystal Heart is just at the end of the map. You get that one either way. Sacma Goldens are no, you don't have to get for FC. And even if the only one that will be an issue is True Love. Which, that one is actually an issue. Because True Love takes away... Normally you have dash trigger skip for True Love. Okay. But the Segment Golden has a trigger on it that sets your dashes back to 1. So you can't use it for the Segment Golden. Which means you have to do True Love with 1 dash. Which is exponentially harder than doing it with 2 dashes. Like, it goes from one of the most consistent checkpoints to one of the least consistent checkpoints. And it's also at the very end of the run. It's right before recon. So getting all segment Goldens is actually harder than getting the Moonberry in a run. Like 90p plus all segment Goldens is actually harder than 90p plus Moonberry. Because I'm pretty sure True Love non-DTS is harder than doing Moonberry checkpoint plus the extra keys you need. Like, that's basically trivial. Having to do True Love non-DTS that far in the run, not so trivial. Reuni wouldn't be that much harder. You would just have to get the double dash. The actual Reuni double dash, which the actual Reuni double dash isn't that bad to get. You just have to get to the power box, which has like a few semi-tight inputs, but like it's not that bad. You wouldn't die to that, I think, realistically. There's not a spawn point. Actually, there is, but it doesn't work. Which Moni knows about, but Moni doesn't want to fix it. I forgot the reasoning. Oh, it does a Moonberry Sacman Gold, you would have to do it anyway. Well, ignoring that. I think the argument was that, like, I mean, the argument that Serenix gave to not fixing it. Because the thing was actually to do with Serenix Platinum Berry code. Not really Moni's fault. I think Serenix, the reason they didn't want to fix it is like, the runs are going to be so long you're not gonna be respawning that much at some point, so it's only like a small bother at a certain point. I'm like, yeah, point, I guess. Because yeah, if it's a 2-hour run, the 3 extra seconds it takes to pick that up, does that really matter that much? I guess not. I guess not. It's not as bad as like old 90 golden placement. At least. Nicole spotted. Hi. In room to where the gameplay starts? See, that is something that Moni doesn't want to do, cause I think Moni doesn't do that because they want it to count for the chapter timer. Because every other D set has it in the first room. Even like 8D has it in the first room before the hard gate. You know, in 8D you have to wait for the hard gate to open each time, just so that the golden's in the starting room. Because then it counts for the chapter timer in the journal, I think. I think that's the only reason. Moni just likes having the goldens at the first room of the map, so it counts for the journal timer. Which honestly is more annoying for 80 than anything, because you have to literally watch the hard gate animation each time. Nope. I mean, attempted, yeah. Gotten close, no. I've made the most progress out of anyone, like, not in terms of distance from start, but like in general. In terms of low def and other runs. I'll get distance record at some point soon. I'm very capable. I just need to stop being stupid in dedication memories. Very difficult for me. Oh, is that gonna work? Yeah, that works perfectly. The first room of exploration. Where did I get the double dash? Your 1,000 attempts to shoot at something that loses 3,000 seconds or 50 minutes. I mean, 50 minutes in the grand scheme of a 2,000 hour grind is nothing, though. Like, at some point, I will definitely just, like, get 15 minutes in the golden each attempt, because the beginning gets really consistent. Like, I already, at some point, got, like, 3 back-to-back dedication runs, which take, like, 15 minutes each, almost, or basically. It's like, when each attempt is, like, 15 minutes long, those extra 3 seconds over, like, a 2,000 hour grind, I cannot be bothered, I guess. I don't know, somebody calculated the other day how many times I've watched, like, how many hours of the respawn animation I've watched, and that was depressing. I forgot the number, but it was quite a number. Not quite accurate because save states, but save states still show like black fading animation, just not as long as the normal one. So what was the number they got to again? Bless you, Parrot. Probably my dad. Also, shout out to the random YouTube comment that just asked, do you like McDonald's? I answered. I was like, it's okay. It's like one of the few fast food chains we have here. I think it's alright. And they're like, okay. Where's the comment that calculated it? Where is it? Where's the guy that did the math? It was on the YouTube short. It isn't this short, wait. Where is it? Let's go to follow. Comments. Show me the comments. Oh. What? Show me the comments on a different... How do YouTube shorts work? Doesn't... What? Oh, I found it. I didn't find it. Oh, okay. Wait, 230 hours? Oh, but they assume the death is 0.7 seconds. The respawn animation is not 0.7 seconds, right? Right? It's not, right? It feels like for a second. How long is the average respawn? With confirmed death? Nah, bro, I've not watched 230 hours of the respawn animation. 230. I mean, yeah, 1.2 million multiplied by the average respawn animation. Go calculate. Literally close to incident. Incredible. Good job, General. In Mario. Oh, yeah, horrible. Thank God, no. Actually, like some respawn animations are longer with like golden because that's how we load the map. Those are definitely like almost up to 2 seconds sometimes. From a save state, it's even faster. From a save state, it might more be like 0.5. I vapor. Yeah, if I've actually watched 230 hours of the respawn animation, I don't know how to feel about that. That's like that's like a lot of hours of just watching a screen fade to black and then back in, you know. Not gonna lie. Wait, it's like 70 frames? That's over a second! Okay, but like, okay, so it's even worse. Like, okay, but like, a save state loading is faster, right? Like, a lot of deaths are just save state loading. Which are probably a bit shorter. Which I guess that you can just like, go with like 0.7 at that point. Okay, I guess we could say I've watched the death animation for at least 200 hours. At the very least. It's like half that. Okay, this is more like 0.5. Confirm death. If you hit the confirm button while dying, it speeds up the death animation. Wait, I waited too long. Vicky, you're not gonna tell me you didn't know about confirmed deaths, right? Vicky, please. I mean, I only learned that when I started learning any percent. You didn't. Okay, try dying, and then try dying but mashing your confirm button, and compare the difference. I can show it in a second or so, but we have to die first. I'm kind of curious to look into Lord General drama after stream. That'll be entertaining. Just die my hey. It's kind of funny. My muscle memory for confirmed death is so strong that even in like a really bad golden deaths, I press the confirm button 2 or 3 times before doing anything else. Like even in like really for 9BB or like 70 golden or like even in like the flag 1 death on like EHS, I still hit confirm 2 times before like. I think back in 80 and 60 when I like threw my controller a few times, I would first hit confirm twice and then I threw my controller. Like it's so funny. It's so funny to see the clip. Like you literally see me press confirm twice and then you hear me throw the controller on the ground. Like it takes priority over the frustration. It's so silly. Priorities. It doesn't matter either, because you're just going to be staring at the death thing anyway for like a minute. It's still important to like confirm death before dropping the controller. That's just how strong the muscle memory is. It's so funny. Wait, for some reason I thought I was gonna land on the platform. Like I thought I was gonna like just like, you know. I did not just. Okay, so compare these death, right? Look at this animation, and now look at this one. You see difference? Like the stars happen before you the explosion is over. Now it's only when it yeah. Because Twitch is being bad. Now I see it. You saw it. That is so much faster. It is actually quite a big difference. Wait, I wonder if you can see it in my 60 deaths. I'm kind of curious now. I remember checking a few bad golden deaths and seeing that I still did it, which is funny. Did I do it in all my 60 deaths? Okay, wait, that's reaction. Yeah. Yeah, see, I did it. I see. Yeah, I did it there. Also, this is an old Parrot that actually got frustrated. Oh, this one's really bad. Look at the heart rate. Genuinely, I don't know what I was on here. 181 during gameplay is actually wild. I've only ever matched that during reactions. Also, this is the most terrifying sound I've ever made. Like I was like possessed here. I still did it. Yeah, I still did it. Like I hit the thing here and then I throw it. Yeah, I literally did that. Look, I hit confirm first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Others there. Genuinely confirm first, then just like fucking throw the thing out of there. The hair didn't die. Here I paused the game. Did I do it here as well? Yeah, same thing. And then I threw it on my chair and walked away. Yeah, literally, like it. Like Me gender discussion? Wait. But no, I don't. Wait, I wish. The second time. It's not really appropriate to speculate what's like that anyway. Is it because of the boobs clip? Bagger discussion in the YouTube comment. Parrot gender theory. Lol. I didn't see that part. I saw the first comment. I didn't see the rest of that. There's a McDonald's comment. Oh, you want to see that? Better TV. Nope, it's still there. It doesn't show up in the stream overlay, but wait. Hello, Parrot. Do you like McDonald's? On the golden practice video. Did I hear something wrong? What? Pin the comment. That is already a different pinned comment. That's actually important. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think it, no, I didn't say that. I would never say something like that. What do you mean? Do you like Burger King? I haven't been much to Burger King, but I think it's like alright. Did I miss kinda? We were just reading a discussion in the YouTube comments about my gender that some people were having. Burger King. Popeyes, I haven't. They're not really common around here. Pollo. Wendy's? We do not have any Wendy's, so I don't know, maybe. Like, the only one you see commonly here is McDonald's, Burger King, and KFC. Anything else is rare. And with rare, I mean you might find one or two in, like, really big cities like Amsterdam. Otherwise, they're just not there. Like, I know there's a Five Guys in Amsterdam and Rotterdam, for example. But outside of big cities, you basically only have McDonald's, KFC, and Burger King. This vanilla? No. It's part of the D-Sites mod. Monica's D-Sites. Just Feral D-Sites 90. Finally, goodbye. Do we have KFC out of big cities? Yeah. I've seen a couple. This map does only have vanilla mechanic, basically. better food safety? I don't know. I've never been there, I think. It's probably just really quiet. It's the Tears of the Kingdom epilogue track, so it's probably just not very loud. Unless something's accidentally... Yeah, it's just not very loud, yeah. I could turn it up a bit, but like it would probably get very loud with a different song if I do that. Oh. Wow. Oops. It's not muted, it's just not very loud. Like, for some reason, some OSTs are much louder than others. Is that a scene? Like, there's a few, like, Luna Knight's OST I have to somehow lower because that one's way too loud. Oh, that's more audible. There, no, this song's just very not loud, I guess. There you go. What is the, how do you automatic volume adjustment, tell me? Oh, you have no clue what Spotify does it. Well, that doesn't help. Like, I feel like we're getting close to the part where I, like, stop doing runs from start because I'm not getting it anyway. It's too hard to focus on runs from start. I got a memories run. Died stupidly. Got another dedication run. Died. Honestly, somewhat fair. Parting is fun to play from. Revisit. Could do run from reset. What if we make a pull? If you're playing from revisiting would be kind of boring, the red. Focusing on revisit. Every proper music app? I'd have to look into that. PD9? Parrot-9? I missed Paradise 238. Just like Rimworld? No, it's not. Xenoblade. Version 1.0.56. Their stat is gonna be a soft reboot. Ah, yes. Platinum plugin. Scary music. I don't want to play scary music. Sometimes it just happens to play scary music. What would be funny? Save it. We've had this discussion before. Conclusion was it's too OP. Life would become boring. This discussion did we? This is a whole conversation topic before I remember. I remember the conclusion being, you get way too overpowered. Life would just be boring. Could just soft reset the lottery or something. That would take forever, but. You could probably pretty easily find like a get rich fast thing with save states. You could become like the best gamer alive if you decide to abuse it. Adam Sandler movie. Click to. Is that one movie with the remote, or is that a different movie? I forget. Not a big movie watcher. Go casino, win a ton once, then abandon the ability. Everyone gets save states? I don't know. I feel like this would just be like Undertale, you know? You would just become like Flowey. This is basically the premise of Undertale, if you think about it. You know how Undertale ended, right? Everyone just kind of died. Like everything just kind of ended. Two people and 5 both have safe states. Undertale's still like such a cool game. Like it did 4 wall breaks before it was cool, and it did it like really well. Yeah, I don't think there's been any other game that's done it quite like the same way, I think, to follow. Sans fight is still one of the coolest parts. Not even the fight. The fight itself is really fun, but just like the way Sans just like fort wall breaks. Like I love the dialogue where every time you die, he just like insults you in some way about counting your deaths. Then the entire troll area is like, ah, we can spare, and then he just like fucking murders you. Anyway. And then the ending where you're just like, you know, it's turn-based, so what if I just never use my turn and just goes to nap? I guess there's also him attacking you on the literal menu. I love everything about the fight. Especially this, like, experiencing it the first time blind was, like, awesome. I'm like, oh my god, this fucker. Spoiling an 8-year-old game. Yeah, I'm not gonna care what Undertale's for. Like, surely everyone's played it by now. Oh, one shot. Well, yeah, one shot. I didn't play one shot until like way later though. I played one shot kind of late, but like one shot also did really well. One shot also really good. But when I did it, I had someone else that did Sans no hit, and then but I never recorded it. I like redid it. I think at least once. I redid like one hit a bunch of times. I still probably have the muscle memory for it. I could probably hop on Sans fight right now and do pretty good. I think. Right? Probably. I'm pretty sure I could. Also, like the fact Sans just has like no defense, but he's like, you know, I'm just gonna jump to the side of your attack. I don't know why everyone just gets hit. I'm just gonna like not get hit in my. Guy makes a good point. It's just a zoomer version of Mike Tyson fight. True. In the middle of my computer science class once, I almost did it during math class math class once, but then the teacher like almost walked by and I had to tap out. Then I'm like, god damn it, because I had like a friend sitting next to me who was like dying, who was just like watching. I was literally doing so well, but the teacher had to walk over. Yeah, well, I could actually try and see if I still got it in me. Can I still do sand? I don't know how many years it's been since I like actually properly played it. At some point, I could do like Sans no heal like each attempt, but like I don't know if I still could because it's been like years. Well, weapons in class when I was trying to make sure I had the right hex color, but the site I was using to check the hex color played a fucking anti-banner ad. When I casually did Sans, I had like no healing on me. That was rough. Wait, did I do this one already? Wait, did I? No, right? 4 keys. I'm gonna use 2. Yeah, no, I didn't. Me and my friends back in high school used to play a lot of GD. God, we did some silly stuff. We also made some really silly challenges and levels. Beat Sands. No, I'll do it right after this run, and I'll like own him. Okay. Passive is hitless. Oh yeah, true. I watched Enox do Asriel fight hitless. That was this is a one attack that's like super stupid. I remember. You know, most of the difficult is just one attack which has a lot of RNG. I can just screw you. No, I went too far left. Come on. Hey, Cloud Room, bro. Okay. A Heart Room, fair enough. A Megafly is also stupid. Yes. Okay. Bad Time Simulator, right? Does this website have sound? Can I sans? Wait, Wait. Does this have sound? Wait. It does have sound. Does it have music though? Wait, I have to check if it has music. I'm gonna die. Wait. I just wanna know if it's music. It does have music. Okay, cool. Okay. For some reason I remember it not having music. Okay. What the? Wait, it's kinda loud though. Hold on. Let me like lower it. Actually. To like 50. Surely I remember how to do this. Okay. How is this one easy? Is this one like identically the same? I don't know what's different about this fight. As far as I'm aware, it's just attack like literally copied. And I've done both, and I remember them not feeling like different. I don't know. Oh. Different frame rate. I mean, does it make that much of a difference? I don't remember. I don't know. It's the closest I can get because I can't like start up the game and just do it. Don't have a save file at the fight, so it's the best I can do. This is a bit different. Oh, I am very good. Why do that? I actually think the RNG here might be a bit fucky compared to the original game. Like the way to randomize those attacks. Sans golden. Because I feel like in the original it doesn't give duplicates on these. I don't know. Or it doesn't give the same one twice in a row. Because I don't remember it doing that. If I do this one hit, I swear. I'll be sad if that's my only hit I take on this. It's so loud! Okay. Oh, you... Oh, I fumbled the button. Okay, good job, me. Okay. What's that? I think. Okay, good enough. Sans golden. I mean, sans golden will be not getting hit, which I have done. I did no heal. I can still consistently do no heal, probably. Okay, cool. Cool. I can still do sans, turns out. No hit would probably not take them on. Realistically. I should fix my browser volume again. Probably. Didn't even let him through. What was what war was that? What? I did like one more decent. I do one more to curiosity from start, then I'll play from somewhere else. Backed up somewhere? Yes, on YouTube. Second channel. And the ones that aren't there yet are on some hard drive. Parrot climbs intro mountain competition. Right. That's some short hike. Yeah, for sound music before it's all like really nice. Oh, double dash, right. I blanked for a second. Short hike, I don't. Yep. I appreciate it. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Oh, it's one of the front area seems. It's just mostly ambient sound, I think, isn't it? Bang, I love lava sounds. Okay, it's enough. Yeah, I'll skip it. Enough ambient noise. Oh, it's not even a computer fan, it's just an actual fan because it's like 30 degrees. I just need the actual fan because it's hot. I could turn up the music a bit, probably. Because yeah, the fan probably makes it harder to hear, which is fair. The fan. Yeah, okay, I wasn't quite. Oh yeah, now it's like fine. Never mind. This would be like fine. Turn up the fan. It's already at max and it's not enough. I feel like we got Mimi Battle 1 earlier today, didn't we? I feel like we got a variation of the song like earlier today. What if it was the same one? I need to check that actually. But that would be kind of insane. We'll probably check on Last of Them. We should track everything. Because that would be the first case of the same song playing twice in one stream. This thing, was it yesterday? I thought it was earlier today, wasn't it? Was it yesterday? Maybe I'm misremembering. Thanks for a good tip. That's all fine. Oh. We definitely got it yesterday? I thought that was today. Maybe I'm mixing up days. Then. What if, like, memories again? I jinxed it. I'm gonna die to Curiosity 9. Just kidding. Wait, fuck. I was supposed to do... Ah! This room still has the worst streak out of any room pre-dedication at 5. The worst best streak. Huh? Yo, Pie Shroom. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Hope you had a good stream yourself. Hi, Viv. And everyone else from the raid. Oh, okay. Wait, why? That's not the strat I normally go for. Hi, Pie Shroom. How you doing? What were you up to today's stream? That's not the strat, Parrot. That was indeed not the strat. How everyone's going? Like, alright. It's kind of hard, making it a bit harder to focus, but I like a memories. I got a memories run. Just like always. Good. If this can be another memories run, that'd be really cool, but I kind of doubt. Anyway, I'll try. I really pressed jump blade, okay. I really pressed jump blade. Good wall bounce, good wall bounce, yes, yes. You know, that was just me being like, wow. That was my bad, to be honest. Cause this wall bounce is actually like annoying, cause like, thing with this wall bounce, also I should go for the other strat here. Like, I should probably go for like going under this strategy because that's more comfortable. Also, like the reason this wall bounce is like awkward. If I buffer it, it doesn't work. If I buffer it, you like that you can't really make that anymore. So you have to not buffer it, but also not buffering it, you can very easily go to like you saw me doing the other time, which just makes it like kind of a scary, annoying input, I guess. Wow. Ad plan, oh, that was ads. Oh, welcome again. Appreciate the rate of your stream, was good. I mean, like, give you a shout out. Do I want to go from start again, or do I want to go from a different track point for a bit? I'll probably want to go for from a different track point. Like beginner heart said, yo, nice. Good job. How are you enjoying Ashtray so far? What's like a good fun track point to play from? Probably like parting. My answer. That's fair. That's fair, I think. See, the fun part about this track point is we're gonna go in-game music and it's gonna be banging. Where's the right overlay? There you go. Good job. Catch 'em. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. I guess anyone from Raid that doesn't know me. I'm Parrot. I'm a modded Celeste streamer. I like do a lot of like really hard maps and really difficult Deathless challenges. Currently working on the hardest thing anyone has attempted in this game, actually, in terms of modded at least, which is all of like 90 or Final Goodbye from Monica's D-Size, Deathless, which this is like an over 2 hour map. Like the estimate for the full run is like 2 hour 15 to 2 hour 25. And it's mostly consists of like advanced expert gameplay. It's quite the ambitious project, but it's something that I really want to do. It's like my end goal with this game. And I've been doing this for like a little over a month now. I have it down to like 6 segments now. I got a 22 low def run yesterday. And I've been like really enjoying it. And like I honestly have been making progress faster than I have been expecting. Real parting. In terms of music, they're both really good, but like I don't know, like it depends on me it depends on me on the day, honestly. It depends what they ask. Sometimes it's a partying day, sometimes it's a true love day, whichever I prefer. Okay, I went a bit early, but that worked. Also, this map was like cool. I love this map. 22 def? Yeah. Honestly, like, the thing about the 22 def run is like, it breaks the record by like 26 defs. It's like an impressive good run, but like, it didn't feel like that good because there were so many like stupid defs. And it died to so many things that I really feel like I should not actually be dying to. That I wasn't even that happy with it myself, but I'm like, 22 is like still pretty low for like 90 standards compared to what anyone else has ever done. Yeah, so far I've put about 300 hours into just this map. They're like a bit over 100 from that is from like over a year ago. Though some of that muscle memory still like lingers, obviously. Actually, like half of that is from over a year ago, or from a year ago, about. The other half is from like the last month and a bit. I want to try one of these sites. They seem fun, just a little out of my league. Currently, sack without advanced LBS straight. Yo. Yeah, I mean, that's very good. Go for it whenever you feel ready. I would very recommend it. I love the D sites. Says it's a 2-hour run. That's absurd. Fair. You know, out of spite, I will just beat the low def run by another 10 defs just to be like, yeah, I see it was bad. Have some kind of DTS? Yes, it does. Yeah, you're not supposed to have 2 dashes here. Yeah, that like in parting, yeah, can skip the double dash trigger that sets you back to 1 dash, or you can keep it till the start of reconciliation. There was something else I wanted to say, but I forgot. Oh yeah. To the person who's wants to get into these sites, I'd probably recommend finishing advanced. I don't even think you would have to do all of expert, because most of expert is more like tech based, and this is more like vanilla precision based expert. Maybe you can probably do like some expert maps, and once you get stuck in expert, you'd probably be ready to do all of these sites, to be honest. It's like playing through these sites will also make you improve along the way, because they start out around like advanced and they slowly ramp up to like a high expert. Oh my god, I cut that close. I mean, slowly. 60 is not kind of a jump, but... And then 70 again is also kind of a jump, and then 90 I wouldn't even really say is a jump. It's like mostly big. Will I stop us as Mega Mathis? Probably not. Probably not. Like, True Love, let's go. I don't think I'll ever quit. I mean, like, I like to think, I don't know. Like, I've always been someone that's like keeps like going for improvement. Like, I always want to get better. It's like I'm never satisfied with the hardest thing I've done. I'm like, I really want to do this thing, and then once I do that thing, I'm like, okay, that wasn't that bad. I can do something harder, and then I work towards a new hardest thing, and I'm like, okay, that wasn't that bad. I want to do this now. And like, that is I never really hit my limit in a game where I'm like, okay, now I'm happy with what I've done. I can just do other stuff now. And like, I wonder if after this that will happen, or if I will still feel hunger to do more stuff. Okay. But like, I think when I do finish this, I'll probably take a break from grinding hard stuff for a while. And I'll focus more on doing like fun content stuff. I'll go like content creation arc for a bit, and then I'll see, I guess. Maybe I'll become a bit more of a variety. Maybe I'll do some more variety, honestly, at that point. I'll see. There's like a bunch of fun Celeste content ideas and streams and videos I'd love to do after I'd finish this. And a bunch of like other games I'd like to maybe variety stream as well. But I'll see by that time what I feel like doing. Yo, Demir, thank you for the 2-month Prime. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Should do Cat Island blind for the Deathless. We're gonna campaign now, so you have a new challenge soon. Awesome. Actually, I want to do more mapping myself. Actually, I want to like, I don't know if I'll like, I want to do mapping. I want to make a really cool, big, difficult map. That's what I want to do. That might be my big thing after this, actually. I'll go like, I'll go on like a mapping arc. I'll probably already start before even finishing this, but like, I'll probably end up mapping the majority of my big project I want to do afterwards, because I have more time at that point. What? Wait, what? How did that kill me? I guess... Okay, wait. I should probably learn what to do if the secret does not go in the gap there. I'm actually gonna, like, go and left it out. Oh, yeah, having two dashes in True Love, it makes it a lot more consistent. So, like, what to do if the secret comes back? Do I just stay in this corner? Is that safe? Or in this corner? Maybe I just stay in this corner, actually. That seems safe. Like, is this corner also safe though? Probably? Yeah, that seems safe. Honestly. Oh. Hi, buddy. Alright, Steve, did I even thank your sub? If I didn't, thanks so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. I might have gotten distracted before I read it out. I'm sorry. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, this flag especially is so much easier with DTS. This flag goes from one of the hardest to like very easy with DTS. This entire checkpoint goes from one of the least consistent to one of the more consistent ones because of DTS. Like, God, I don't want to imagine having to do this like with 1 dash. It would have been horrible. I would have still done it, but thank God I don't have to. Third try, 4th try, 5th try, 6th try, 7th try, 8th try, 9th try, 10th try, 11th try, 12th try, 13th try, 14th. What the heck? Get it! I can't get the pixel. Yay. Trans right. Yeah, that's how you skip. That's just a path up to 26 times the charm. Huh? What do you think is more consistent, Trust or Reuni? Apparently Reuni, because I've died to Trust in low dives, but not Reuni. Like it should be Trust, but it's not. I cannot make sense that this is more consistent. You skip like every remotely difficult thing in this checkpoint basically. This is probably the least likely checkpoint to ever die in a full run. But I think. I'm not saying it's impossible, just least likely. Especially this frame, I would not dare fumble here. Did I almost hit that spinner just now? Nice. Lineup was invented in 2020. People before 2020 bonk. You know, it's too risky to try and grab the ledge, okay? It's like, it's not actually that hard. But like, it's technically safer to just up dash until you hit it. You know? Like That's a small ledge, to be fair. Do 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 do. Pacing should be the start of reading instead of point no return. So that people have time to join. You know, actually, I'm gonna look at a thing real quick. Actually, there's like this one input in point of no return that I'm most terrified of dying to. Okay. Actually, this is the most terrifying input to die to in the recon for me in general. Not because it's the hardest, not even close to being the hardest. It would just be the worst, and the one I'm most worried about. And it's like it's in the first room. It's this demo. I have surprisingly often died to this right dash by just doing that, because this I think is like a 4-frame, which like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's barely a 4-frame. Maybe with bath suffixes it would be a 3-frame. Like, the reason this one's most terrifying is because if I die here, that'd be the most anticlimactic moment in the Celeste history. Like, goddamn, imagine a point of no return ping happening, and my ass just dies in the first room. Like, I actually couldn't live anymore. But like, I don't know how to make it easier. There's like nothing to make. It's just a 4-frame. Okay, the thing with this 4-frame is, right, it looks like you can go much earlier. Like, it's more often like a 3-frame because how your brain interprets. Like brain feels like it's probably fine to dash here, but it's not. Brain will not think to dash. The final frame is like 1 pixel off of dying. Like, realistically, I probably won't ever like end up using that frame because like I will never try and aim this that late. I'm much more likely to go earlier than later. I don't know. An insta worth it, Dad. Money, can nerf the. Like, there's nothing you can do to make this like easier. There's like nothing besides maybe a visual cue. I don't know. Like, there's not even a visual cue to work it. To be fair, like this is the first frame. I guess it's your arm lined up with the gap or something. But like, I'm not. I can't even look at like. I don't know. This input scares me to die to because that like would just suck. That one's fine. This one you can fill height pretty much always. Unless wait, I don't know how many people know about this. But this part is funny, right? So you can almost always just fill height demo here and it just works. Except if you hit this balloon orb at the very top, right? If you hit this balloon orb at the very tip top, you can't fill height by let me see by how much it was. Oh, was that not the right one? Wait, did I not hit it at the top? That hits it at the top, right? That should be, yeah, that should give me the heck you. Yep, by 0.0008. You can't fill height this by 0.00008. Come on. You can always fill height here, except if you hit it at the top, you can't by 0.00008. That one kills you. It's so stupid. If you hit it anywhere that's not the top, that won't ever happen. So like, honestly, as long as it accidentally hit it at the top, you can still just fill height. But that's just silly to me. We should add that to the iceberg. Wait, that's one for the iceberg. Wait, that's one for the 90 iceberg. Hold up. I remembered an entry for the iceberg. Hold up. This is so an iceberg entry. That's such an iceberg entry. Wait, where's the 90p iceberg link? Did I not pin it? Where is it? It's in links. I'm silly. 2. You must be logged in. Parrot dash. No, that's not my password. This is my password. Safe password. Okay, here you go. How deep in the iceberg does 0.00008 subpixel not full height go here? Wasn't there some other thread as well that didn't work by like a minuscule subpixel? I forgot. I think there was something similar like this as well somewhere. Or something that worked. I don't know. There was something else like this as well. Also, wait, there was a. Would you trust more with the bright green aluminum steel box filled with water, tea or Madeline? Probably Tio. Madeline, Madeline will just like just become a hyperactive and dash it. Yeah, the suggestion. I don't. What's it? Do we just have a channel for this in my Discord? Iceberg suggestions. Oh wait, that just exists. Never mind. 2D cone. Wait, 2D cone. 2D cone. Yeah, 2D cone. Banger. Sure. Should it go there though? It should go higher up. Though it shouldn't be that low, I think though. 2D cone can be like probably together with the Mario one and Petunia. I think 0.008 can go in here. Actually, just the number, maybe. Maybe literally just the number 0.00008. It happened like once. I mean, still, I mean, it's not that obscure though, I think, right? Is it as obscure as the Platinum Room background mapping order? I don't know, it was like, maybe. I think 2K2 and Platinum might be too low, honestly. No, actually that's, I mean, yeah, it probably is too low. I don't know. We can lower it one, but we can maybe put it like here. And this feels more obscure than the 2K3, honestly. I feel like these should like switch, maybe. Yeah, I feel like those should switch. Or just have them both here. I don't know. These are pretty. This one's also obscure. This one's actually more obscure because that just like. These are like currently in the map. This is not actually currently in the map. That's just like knowledge I have that other people don't. Same with Recon TTS. But like. That should also be moved down maybe. Oh, wait, Poem Room bumper cycle? I still don't know if that's real, actually. I haven't been able to recreate it. I feel like something should be moved. I feel like there's an iceberg too many. I feel like we could do with one less tier, but I don't think I can remove a tier here. You know? 0.008. Maybe that one goes up by one, or Towards Curse. Towards Curse maybe goes up by one. I don't know. Poem Room bumper cycle. That come on, can I go here? So let me like bookmark this. What's Towards Curse? I feel like iceberg stuff shouldn't be explained. I think it's more fun to not explain stuff on iceberg. Yeah, true. Over the time there will be more and more entries because this will like go on for a while. You're true. It's probably fine. I'm trying to remember what the other obscure subpixel thing was though. That's the 0.00008. I swear somewhere else in the map there was another strat or thing or def by that little of a pixel, but I forget where or what it was. No, it wasn't Refaces, I think. Was it somewhere? I don't remember. I do not recall actually. Yeah, transition cassette race is in there. That's part of the iceberg. Wait, you have. Yeah. Save wall, actually. Though a bit annoying. Okay. Da-da-da. Perfect lemonade recipe. 10 to 20% squeezed lemon, depending on your sourness tolerance. 80 to 90% sparkling water. No sugar. Actually, lemonade with sparkling water is actually like goes hard. It's like actually good. I don't like sparkling water normally, but sparkling water with lemonade is like kind of banging. Actually, there's a thing to add to the iceberg. I've never showed this before. Hold up. So this was not found by me, but oh my god. No, wait, you can't do that. This was found by Calvin, I think. Oh my god. It's not a strat that's actually worth using. Wait, no, that's not what you do. It is way too hard. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So, oh no, this should, yeah. You can't, no, wait, I hit the thing by accident. You can skip the trigger like that with the lava ones. You have to jump over this one as well. Then, I forgot actually how you do this part. Oh, the crystal respawns. Yeah, and so you can do this flag. No, wait. You can do this flag with conveyors instead of like. You can do this flag with conveyors. Which is kind of funny. Certainly makes a few things easy. It makes this part like a lot easier. Like this part becomes, you don't have to do this tight wall bounce. You don't have to do any tight movement at all. The ending also kind of becomes easier. Actually, does it become much easier? I know. But like, it's a variable too for him. Yeah, it's like really hard. It's cool that it's possible, but it's like really hard and not worth it. Flag, 45. Firebolt. I guess that's an entry. I'll add that to iceberg. Okay, anyway. Wait, which? They're making 7p at tier 6. Okay, so my opinion on that, I got so unlucky in 7p. I have no clue. I took longer on that than most tier 6s I've done. So like honest, I guess. Though also like once I got it the first time, I literally did it twice in a row immediately. Like, I just mind blocked it really hard. I even took longer on it than like a tier 5. I think I spent 6 hours on RV70. And I spent 8 hours on 7p. Me when mind block and bad luck. Gotham is like over halfway. I'd say Sunrise running Smots is about halfway. That's like 60%-ish probably. Oh, okay, that was fine. No, I think 7P is fine as a tier 7, but also honestly I don't know. Like, is it that much harder than the 7B Golden? It's like very comparable because it's also a summit map. Like, it's harder. Is it like that much harder? I don't know. I mean, room-wise, this is 206 out of 321, except this has a bunch of, like, really big rooms with multiple flags inside of them. Conqueror's Peak seems like a fun golden. It was on my golden wheel, back when we did golden wheel, but it never got spun. I don't know how I infinitely got away with not spinning a tier 1 on that. Golden, especially, yes, there is. It's just actually from a golden list, I think. Da, da, da. There you go. What? Oh, this one respawns. Why is that one respawn but the other one doesn't? Monet, make the other one respawn as well. What the heck? I've died to that multiple times before to the second one not respawning, but the first one does respawn. We went out to which setup? Yeah, I did a different version of the setup where you just do a frame perfect grab instead. Which for me is more consistent, but you have to do a frame perfect input. But that sounds scary, except you can, like, if you miss the frame perfect, you can just try again and try again. So it can end up taking longer or shorter than the other strat, depending how good you're at hitting the frame perfect. For me, it's less scary than doing the other setup, showcased in the one YouTube short. That version is just funnier though, 10 climb jump strat. Wait, what, my brain just turned off. What was that? Huh? Read again, but closely. And then just seeing the setup, yeah. Like, guaranteed in the future someone's gonna play 90. And they're gonna want a guide. And they're gonna find a platinum video and they're gonna be like, oh, a full Deathless run. That's probably a good guide to use for my 90 playthrough. And then they just see, like, spiked ceiling pop. 10 climb jump strat. And they're like, what in the... am I looking at? In-game music? Because we were playing parting and I have in-game music doing parting. I'm no longer playing parting, but I just forgot. Screen transition to settlers. Why does this reverse hypercorner boost not work? How are they doing this? Oh. Oh. You got Windows get mobile, that's pretty cracked. I did. Doesn't it say hypersonic and mobile either? Or was that not my top achievement at the time? I don't know. Like, I used to be a pretty decent GD mobile player. I did like, well, Wind Landscape. I mean, Landscape mattered in that present one. I did like a hypersonic though, and I almost did Allegiance. I died, like, I died like after the drop, somewhere at the ending part, and then like never came back to it until PC. But honestly, like hypersonic mobile, it's like still pretty cool. Entire Bismuth stuff video in a 90p run. The run has 2 dashes. Was never your top one. Dang. Was that post Farewell Gold or something? I don't know post what that might have been. Maybe it was some Kaiser achievement that overshadowed it. I don't actually remember. Ah. Good night. Okay. You know, once I get this, the previous top hardest achievements will be so pointless. Because I don't think there will ever be something else after this happens. I mean, maybe. But, like, doubtful as well. That's a weird thought. That's a really weird thought, actually. That's kind of fucked up, actually, if that's true. Holy shit, that really just hit me. Like, if I finish this, and, like, I will actually not ever do anything harder, that's a fucked up thought. Because, like, it's always cool to go for a new hardest thing, like, your nerves before doing, like, something that's, like, your new hardest accomplishments. I will never experience that again. That's fucked up. I will never experience the nerves and excitement of getting a new hardest accomplishment after this. God, that just hit me that might actually never happen again. Uh-oh. Bro, I wanna murder these bumpers! Oh my god, man. 90px, dude. Yeah. I never know, but like, what else would I do though? Oh, they said Deathless no 90. That's not harder, I think. Maybe 8 with 80. Actually, maybe with 80. With just 70 wouldn't be though. Maybe with 80 it'd be close. How long is that? I don't even know if that would be harder to. I don't know if it would be harder to be honest. Like genuinely, I don't know if that even would be harder. I wasn't there from a lot of stream. Nothing that special. I got like a memories run early. I got a couple more. Memories 2 dedication, 5 dedication, 3 dedication 2. We spent an hour fixing save files at the start of stream, so yeah, you were there for that, I think. I mean, like, the only thing I could imagine me doing, right? The only thing I could imagine me doing that's harder is old 90 golden. That's the only thing. But, like, I'm mentally ill. I mean, I must be, like, severely mentally ill if I actually do that. That's the only thing I could imagine. Old 90 golden. If this somehow ends up not taking that long, and I hunger for more and harder, that's the only thing I could imagine me doing. I must be I am mentally ill. Eventually. I don't think they said they are gonna do it. They said that that's something they may one day want to do, consider. I remember talking about that in the Discord server. They were like, they don't have any interest in current 90 Deathless, but they're like, they said they like watched the video of old 90 and they're like, you know, if I one day want to do something, I might consider doing that. I remember them saying. But yeah, I don't know. 73G, that Ninja's done that. Ninja times 3, yeah, that's not, like, that's not even, like, okay, that's really hard, yes, but, like, it's not as hard as you think, because 70 gets insanely consistent. If you do it once, the difficulty severely drops with doing it again. Like, I guess the only other thing I could imagine me doing is, like, D-size museum max %, you know? 5 BGV golden and old 90 golden or something. For, like, true D-size completion. But, why am I seriously considering that? Shut up, brain. I don't think that's gonna happen. There was a split second in my brain where I genuinely considered, like, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. And then I like return to Earth, and I'm like, okay, wait, actually, Parrot, you're actually a fucking dumbass. Stop thinking. Stop thinking, I think. The old 90 golden checkpoint is genuinely really fucking hard. All of Recon is much less consistent. All throughout the map, there's spots that are like less consistent and a bit harder. Recon is much less consistent. And then like, the golden checkpoint is like, actually like fucked up. Five BFG is also like a tier 0. Yeah, it's that would not be a fun one to do. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to do that. But if I want a true museum, max percent. Wasn't there? Isn't there multiple golden checkpoints in Old 90? Isn't there like 2 of them? Avian Ascension Full Summit version golden. Clearly. Clearly that would be viable. If that happens one day, I don't know. I don't like this cycle. Even if Full Summit? Yeah, I'm doing that. That's genuinely, that's happening. That's gonna happen. Ideas have been made for that. I've started small work on that. That's genuinely happening. There's gonna be guest rooms. There's gonna be checkpoints after 3K. I've fully worked out plans for it. That's been an idea for like a long time. No, the heart will be a fake heart. And the hole in the wall will be a like, probably like a hidden path. And there will be a battle orb after that. There will be like funny glitch effect, and music will cut out, and then there's gonna be something really funny after that before 3K. Like, that's not gonna go into 3K. That's gonna be I do have a silly plan for that part after that. I have talked about it. I'm saying as this is a secret, but it's not really secret. There's gonna be a boss fight, but like a really hard one. It's gonna be a boss fight that's probably gonna be like a 50-hour clear or something. Maybe not 50-hour clear. Or maybe 50-hour clear, I don't know. If you're not good at avoidance, maybe it will be a 50-hour clear. Be harder than 90p? No, it wouldn't. CPCL is really consistent. LXVI Golden wouldn't even be harder. LXVI Golden isn't probably not even like harder than water. It's not even harder than Water Mountain. Because like most gameplay is insanely hard to learn, but it gets really consistent. Avian Ascension Mountain, but I still haven't thought of a proper name because it will not be AA plus. It will get a proper name, but like I don't know the proper name yet. Avian Ascension will probably just be the checkpoint of 2500. I don't know what the film map name will be yet. If anyone has suggestions for cool names. Someone made like suggestions for checkpoint names, which are actually kind of neat. I might show this off in a bit. Basically, the teaming they went for is like alliteration, like avian ascension, like, but like with different birds, teaming around the other checkpoint stuff. Can only grasp the difficulty stuff. That's fair. Would that be something? No. No one's doing 2k3 in a golden run. That's not humanly happening ever. That's like too much like a human RNG threat to map. Like 2k3 could physically not get consistent. And then like there is literally 0 meter 1 has like C-pops. The last room of the map has like C-pops that are like subpixel dependent. There's multiple C-pops in like 0 meter. There's a bunch of corner jumps that can 0 frame in like 500 meter. Like it'd be backloaded as hell. But also it'd be middle loaded. It'd be everything loaded, really. Like even ignoring the death warps, like even ignoring 2k3. That's still bullshit and not happening. But yeah, there's not even a golden collector in the map that require death warps. Even ignoring all of that, 2k3 is a hell on not viable to get remotely even some consistency out. Even if you could, there's like too much like human RNG in like 0 meter and 500 meter. Genuinely least realistic thing to ever happen. C-pop? Okay, but C-pops are like frame perfects inherently are like human RNG. Like, first of all, it's really hard to guarantee the same frame window each time. Like, from the bottom pixel, it can either be 1 frame, 2 frame, 3 frame. Like, you can kind of with subpixel setup judge where in the pixel you are and maybe like have a consistent frame perfect. But like some setups that isn't even viable because you're on a stamina timer. And even if you are, just like frame perfects in and of itself aren't like very humanly consistent because of like frame cycles and stuff. Like a human cannot get a frame perfect to 100% consistency, an average frame perfect. Yeah. I'm not saying checkpoint deathless are impossible. You can never really grind out checkpoint deathless. It'd just be annoying as fuck. I'm just saying doing setupless C-pops at the end of a full golden run at 0 meters, like not yeah you can do like checkpoint stuff. You can get C-pops like maybe like 8 if you're like really skilled and get really good at them. You can maybe do them like 80% consistent. I don't know, but like that's not viable that far into a golden where you have to do 2k3 in the middle. Calling impossible? Yeah, there is like, you know, yeah, like, you saying the word impossible? Like, realistically, yeah. realistically, no human is gonna. I mean, it is impossible because like death warps and stuff. I mentioned those in the same sentence. Like theoretically, if you fix all that stuff, it would theoretically be possible, yeah, but realistically, not really. It wouldn't happen. Oh wait, 3K is also silly. Because the falling blocks from flag 2 actually, like, stay. And they, like, fall on, like, clouds and stuff. They don't make it impossible. But they do make it very silly. They do make 3K, like, significantly harder. Because I remember when Nins wanted to, like, maybe do 3K Deathless, and they discovered that the falling blocks from flag 2 land on other parts of the map. Which made some flags, like, significantly harder and stupider. That's also funny. Not something that makes it impossible, just something that makes it even worse. Allah, you're not doing D1D7 Golden. Allah, you're not doing D1D7 Golden. Like, you can do checkpoint Deathless. Like, I'm not denying checkpoint Deathless being viable. I'm saying the full thing Deathless is practically humanly impossible. And add the death warp. What, you're gonna do D1D7 Golden minus 2K3? It shouldn't. Okay, but that's still not what I was saying. I was saying including 2K3, it's practically humanly possible. It becomes a bit more viable without 2K3. That's still like a hella dumb because of the amount of like zero frameable shit or like really inconsistent garbage in like 500 and 1K. Just literally like 500, what is it, 504? 504 would be stupid. The room after has that really dumb input. Then like 501 also has a bunch of corner jumps. 0 meter has like multiple C-pops that would be really annoying and dieable. One K2, I meant 500. Wait, I didn't mean 1K2. I wasn't. 1K2 is fine. I was like 502. 502 has the soup. Wait, no, 503. I wasn't even talking. What? 503. I don't know. Was someone in chat? Oh, okay. Oh, 1K2 is like fine. Yeah, chat. Don't worry. 1K2 is like. Also, I got hit. I did got him Deathless again, so that's cool. Let me like focus. IMO. Why is there a mosquito here? I'm like, you're gonna kill my golden run, I swear to God. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. What? Okay. Banger. That I've never seen that death before actually. Last third starts in this checkpoint. I've not that death is like new one. Huh. Can't even blame you for that one, okay. I've literally never seen that death before. Yeah, in that case, just don't worry about it. How did I get over that? What? Oh, there you go. That's how you go over that. Do you just buffer this? No, because then you don't go high enough here. I guess you guys just gotta, like, keep that in mind, that can happen. Do it like that. Election D. Why are we talking about election decom? Summit piece at tier 6. 4 upvotes. Or 3. Mac, Joe, Aurora. That's an interesting selection of people too. Aurora makes sense. Joa makes sense. And Mac, I guess, thinks the same. I guess Mac has done tier 7 sweep. Almost. Actually, they never finished it. I could. Oh, it's like 12:30 already. It doesn't feel like it's 12:30. Why is it 12:30? I want to stop playing yet. Okay, I'm doing 1 run from Sunrise Running. You can't stop me. I'm doing 1 run from Sunrise Running, and 1 from Smart. And you cannot prevent me from doing it. No, I didn't mean to press the button. Wait, no, I do meant to. Roar of the DD. Roar of the Jungle Dragon? Draw for a day and NP seems so funny though. I mean, the map has enough content to play for that long, to be honest. I mean, yesterday I played like 8 hours of 90, or actually, was it? No, actually not quite. It was 3 plus, it was more like 6 actually. That's probably not the most 190 I've played in a day. Definitely wouldn't be. I wonder how far into this will be at day 100. It's kind of funny to think about the fact that at some point I'll end up doing tier 0 difficulty runs in this and then just like shrug it off as if it's nothing because it's normal at that point. Oh, hi Jim. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everyone. Appreciate the raid. Expert, beat my first ever Grandmaster map and make it back in the Superluminary. Yo, nice. Congrats on your first gem map. Big step. Also, nice on the progress on Superluminary. Up Kirby Ultra Room. I think I know which one you mean. Yeah, Superluminary has some hard rooms. Good luck on that. It's a cool map though. Fractured Resonance? Yeah, that's one of the easy ones. This is a cool map though. We enjoyed up into the room on that, which is a massive. Yeah, there's like a big difficulty spike in Preliminary. There's that one ultra part where everyone gets stuck, which is completely fair as well. Should have been longer. Yeah, it wasn't meant to be longer, but the map maker had to cut it short for personal reasons, I think. It was. Was the Yachi to edit highlights video? I worked on that today. I just felt shit when I woke up, so I didn't do anything half the day. But I did work on it later, and it's almost finished, and I probably can publish it tomorrow. I just woke up in a very bad mood, and it didn't go away until like halfway through the day, and I don't know why. I just woke up and I was like, I'm just like angry and annoyed today. Don't know. It happened or something. What? Okay. First try Sunrise rank Deathless is kind of cool. I mean, that's technically Gotham plus Sunrise rank Deathless, just in like reverse order. Upload tomorrow. It should be. It's like halfway finished. I can probably get if I don't have motivational issues tomorrow morning. It should be fine. I already have a thumbnail. Now just do Gotham again. IMO. Get Gotham ×2 and get Samurai Sonic plus Gotham. No, this is from Sunrise Running. I mean, Sunrise Running is a checkpoint after, but quite a bit easier to do from dead end spots because spots is like hard. What is that moon cycle, bro? Just don't wait too long at the start of this room. One lady. Thanks. Money, please make that one respawn. I'm gonna cry. Money! Why is this one not respawn? Plus to backtrack. There is zero chance. I know. I'm pretty sure I tested that, and this is not possible, but I want to try anyway. Do I like? It's. I don't know. You can't really like find a better strat for this Wildlands either, can you? It's like not that much to do with it in terms of finding easy strat for it. Like this one respawns, why can't this one? You know. Do I have infants? Oh, okay, no. Okay, we're gonna backtrack clearly. Okay, that's not possible. I guess I'll just die, it doesn't matter anymore. This one better to just like strat fight something here. Guess that's like not the first time that happened. Like I don't. Maybe with second jump button. I feel a bit more comfortable with second jump button. Yeah, that does feel more comfortable with second jump button. But like, is that enough to make it safer? That is more comfortable, but does it make me guaranteed not die to it? Not really. Bottom one to the top one? You mean from here to here? No. You can't make that. Even with the corner kick there, which is what I was trying, you can't make that. Okay, you can't do anything. I'd say just like use second jump button for it instead. That feels more consistent. The temptation to do a run from smallets and a temptation to just go to bed. You know, I'm gonna just go to bed. I'm gonna be a good. Nope. I lied. I lied. Hey, do you know smallets? One attempt. It's literally one attempt. If I die, I'm going to bed, okay? I mean it. If I die, I go bed. I'm gonna just go to bed. One attempt. If it was a 1 hour run, I don't care, because then I have a banger run. Yeah, I mean, I got him Deathless and a small Deathless. Oh no, like, wait, I got him Deathless and a Summer's running Deathless are pretty neat. Either way. I will always take those. Didn't get the SR plus got him again, which, wow. At some point I do that again. And then like get farther into hard beating. Ah, okay. That's not normally wall ones actually. Vods 2.0 nerds, I'd imagine. Ah. Cataro. Okay, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it so much. Why? Okay. Banger. Wow. Type death. Yeah, I was about to say, that would have technically kind of been like, you know, Smots, Summer's Running got him, except in reverse order. I would have done got him Deathless, then Summer's Running Deathless, then Smots Deathless. But tried not jumping. I already did. I don't like it. I like it less. Like, Melon falls too fast. You get like very little time. I tried that for a while, but it's less comfortable than just doing a full jump and giving myself more time. I fucked that up, but it worked. I mean, almost the first small stuff was just like really good. Anyway. Still have one that would have kind of sillied up. You know, by the time I'm gonna go for turrets, with how much I'm practicing these other checkpoints during going for first 6, like by the time I actually go for turrets, they might not even take that long anymore when I like actually go for them properly, because of how much I've practiced these checkpoints like now. Okay, actually, did we hit like 300? Ah! Okay, more tomorrow. Ciao, we gotta play for another hour. No, just kidding. Second half Deathless, honestly, like SR to end, like yeah, I should do SR to end. Honestly, that should be a thing I do. Like legitimately, that's the thing I should do. I might add that to here. I should add that to there. It's here. It's already gold, just in the extra goals segment, so like honestly I'll keep it there, it's fine. Everything else I think I don't have to update much besides how we can. First 600, yeah, easily. I knew this would be unbalanced and this would be by far much harder than anything else. Because the first map is so front loaded. But also the reason I wanted to do that, well, okay, back then I thought that exploration was going to be a really big issue. So I was like, I want to do exploration at the start of this segment so I get a lot of practice on exploration. Turns out exploration is actually not the worst thing. I overestimated it. But also, like, this segment is nice because that means I'll get the distance record if I get the segment, right? That will be the world record for furthest run. Yeah, it's like tier 2 probably. It's like a really hard part. Okay, that's like cool for today too. Also, I like that these 3 I just like I just skipped like all of these. I just skipped these 2 and just went to sub 25 instantly. It's funny. How close am I to this actually? What am I missing? I don't find a goodbye twice in a row, definitely. Have I officially done that? I mean, yeah, it's just find a room. I think I've done that. I assume I've done that. I've done every recon checkpoint twice in a row, definitely. A hard beating I've done twice in a row. Realization I've done twice in a row. Parting I've done twice in a row. Plur I've done twice in a row. True Love twice in a row. Gotham I haven't yet. I've gotten close. I think I've gotten Gotham twice in like 3 times. Yeah, Platrooms. I guess I technically haven't officially done that, including Platrooms. I don't... Like, I'm trying to think, have I ever done a playthrough of, like, Final Goodbye through Platrooms, Deathless, and then the next time I did it, I also did a Deathless? I'm not sure. But Platrooms are technically part of that, yeah. I've done Sunrise Ring twice in a row. Wait, I can use this list. This is right here. Have I done Smots twice in a row? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with no. Black Karma I have, Revisit I have, Serenity I have, Trust I have, Depression I have, Exertion I have, Creation I have, Memories I think I have. Yeah, I have. Dedication I have. Yeah, I'm literally just missing Gotham, Smots, and maybe Final Goodbye. I'm gonna add like a I'm gonna add like a progress counter to this. Oh, that's gonna follow. But yeah, back to back, yeah, which I'll probably do. I wrote down as if I've not done that yet. You know, we can grind that out at some stream. Actually, we can just like go for that at some. You can just like do some of those things. I mean, maybe some of this I'll do like offline, cause like on my debug map, right? Let me go back in the map. I enabled this option where you can like see the room colors from the map, from the debug map. Maybe sometime offline, I'll just go through all of them and get all of them to like arbitrary color. Just to practice rooms that like stand out. Like rooms that are played a lot will actually stand out as less consistent. Okay, first room. Yeah, I died there a lot. These are all like dark green, light green, light green. Then you will see Curiosity 9 is yellow. That makes sense. That room I died to a lot. That room sucks. Cloud's room. Wait, DE3? DE3 went to the yellow. Cloud's room is yellow as well, which makes sense. DE8, the psych room I've been dying too much to. Memories 1, Memories 2. Yeah, I don't know why I choke it often. These are like green. This is core room. That makes sense. Psych room is hard. This room, yeah. That's green. That's like, I mean, it's the hub room. Yeah, bunny hub room is also yellow. Oshiro room is yellow, yeah. So, I might go through this and make all of them like silly. The colors are consistency. So, I think yellow is below 8. Okay, red is below 50% consistency. Yellow is below 80. Between 80 and 95 is green, and above 95 is light green. And the way it calculates success rate or the consistency is your last 20 attempts. So if you played room 20 times, you die once, it'll be 95%, you get a light green color. So the ones that have light green on means I've done them at least 19 out of 20 times Deathless. Wait, was that a red? It's Trust 3. Okay, this room is red because I haven't played it that much though. Like I haven't played it as much. Do I know this from the top of my head? What? Apparently not. What's the beginning look like again? Oh, it starts with that one. 1, 2. Yeah. You can actually do that everywhere in Trust. So you can actually, like, if you squint very hard and you have a very high monitor brightness, you can actually see every room. You can see through the style ground and like every room in Trust. Wrong scene. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna like stop playing anyway. It's pretty late. This is like, I would say good time to end, but it's already like that was an hour ago. An hour ago was a good time to end. This is the part where I would grab my tail, but also it's like really hot. So I don't know if I want to. Alright. Who do rate? Submeridian. I rated them a couple days ago. They were like chill. They were like cool. Let me mute. Carrie's doing Shattersong Berries, Selene Berry, Silly Berry. Speaking Portuguese, Queer Bunny. Someone doing Ashtray. It's like late already, Carrie. I gotta go to bed soon. Banger! Wait! I want to listen to the song. Okay, we're gonna do Marvel. I want to listen to the song. I would have an excuse to listen to the song because I like this song. It's already late. It doesn't matter. Hey, chat, I want to do one round of Marvel so I can listen to the song. It's a banger. Well, the stream is over. But that's not the same. Well, speedrunner short round, it's fine. Load fast again. You're snail. Where the heck are my maps? Are we out of season? Oh, okay. Happy fast, I see it's a fast one. Needs to sleep. I wasn't gonna sleep for another like 1.5 hours anyway. Thanks for follow. Okay, exclamation mark play, you can join marbles. Dude, I will not have the submission time too long because yeah, I want to end as well. So if you wanna join, you gotta be quick. Gotta type the exclamation mark play quick. Water. Alright, we're getting some policing. We're 19? You have a few more? If we have like 20 something, I'll start.
Yeah.
Actually, if we had 2 minutes on the song, I'm gonna start. 156, 157, 158, 159. 2 minutes. Okay. Thanks for follow as well. I appreciate it. Alright. Paul? Paul's in, oh, Bloodland? Wait, Jade though? Jade is kinda lead, I think, by like a decent bit. Waffle Master behind in second. Yeah, Jade has a pretty decent lead. I'm late tomorrow. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry. Oh! Giant Killer with the skip, though. Oh. They get stuck in the crossway, though. That's not good. Dina, Waffle, catching up. Jade's getting kind of stuck. Giant is still in the lead, because that skip was just too insane, apparently. Everyone else is also getting stuck in, like, the... Oh. Some people got through fast, though. Oh, that's the end? Oh. GG Giant Killer. I forgot this map was like short. Wow, that looks kind of sick actually. I'm 5th. Yay. There was no prediction, we just did that for fun. Alright. Who's gonna be last? Ashley or Poxiel? Who's gonna be last? Who's gonna be second last? I think Poxiel might be last, yep. Oh, no, never mind! Never mind, I lied! It's Ashley's last. Rip. Third last! GG. Alright. Now we'll end. Right, I was gonna read Katie. As I said how I wasn't gonna like tail because it's too hot here. It's too comfy, I can't not. Okay, I'm gonna like fall asleep here if I don't like berries. Okay, that's the raid message. The raid message is the berries, okay? But with 2 W's, that's the raid message, try it. I'm expecting everyone to go berries. Berry. Berries. Berry. Okay, that's the raid message. That's the raid message. Alright. Yes. Alright. Thanks for hanging, everyone. That was a fun stream. It was chill. Good time. I will see y'all again tomorrow. Sure to have a good day. Have a good night with the three as well. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, see you again tomorrow. Bye bye bye. Good night.